Okay, testing, testing. Let's make sure we have everything working. Everything is working. I hope everything is working. Okay, I think I can hear myself properly. I guess I could do a self-short promotional tweet? Like, where the frick? Okay, there it is. Okay, let me get some background music going. It's gonna be a short session. I just decided to open up the game because I got in a good mood after my latest pet has been finished. So, and also the other game that I wanted to play had some news happening, and I'm not someone who is the best person to ask about the news, so I decided to hop back into Pirate. In any case, 1.5 hours of epic pirate music by Anti-Marty Kind. I'd prefer if there was an actual, like, specific, bass boosted sea battle anthem. I don't know. That's like 2 hours of the same song over and over and over. Top medieval Celtic and fantasy Celtic music. Death metal and violence. Oh god, that is. I don't know if I want to listen to that for pirate music. Let me see. I'm trying to look for a proper playlist. Symphonic pirate metal, 2-hour Caribbean for work gaming workouts. Ooh. I kind of like this. All right, now let's make sure the game is working. Okay. Alrighty, let me see. What else am I missing? If I could be able to find someone with the agrobot job, that would be great. I'd like to do a run on my Buccaneer, since my Buccaneer is literally set now with her pet. Alright, let me make sure I have everything I need open. Oh shoot, my sound bot, it needs to be open. My bad. Yeah, I can't stay for long because I need to make some Mother's Day food, so yeah. I'm helping to make some food for Mother's Day since it is Mother's Day weekend, y'all, and everybody has to help prepare for something. Oh shoot, are you kidding me? Brother, oh. I have to reset my bot? Brother, ugh. No. Get out of here. I don't want the link there. Brother, ugh. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. Connect, 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 connect. There we go. Alright, now let's test the sound bot. Okay, it's working again.
Hi, how are you?
So I think I'm gonna focus on like 2 characters today. My Buccaneer and kind of my my Mojo Musk. But I can like take a look at my other 3 main pirates. I'm still not touching my Swashbuckler because her pet is not perfected yet. Not only that, a lot of the mobs recently are just anti this class. Which does not make the current endgame fun at all. And I'm being real about that. Yeah, I'm just literally being real about that. Let me drink some water. For anyone who's tuning in for the first time, welcome to Flashback Friday on Pirate 101. A game released in 2012. Goodness sake, it's like almost 12 years since it was released. That's crazy. Alright, so we got stream avatars, social ninja, the chatbot. Let's do the translator. Fishing is open. And speaking of which, let's go ahead and double check. Fishing is working. Alright, everything else should be working from here on out. Oh wait, hold on a second. Okay, let me see. I guess I'll check my witch doctor real quick first. Oh, someone is... 1 hour. Someone is here. AFK. Also, is the game too loud? No, I think the game should be loud enough.
Captain. Yes, Captain. Reaching left.
Your command.
What do you need?
Wait, what companions are on sale again?
Your orders?
Unicorn Duelist here. Why the Unicorn Duelist?
What's the plan, boss?
Martin Valvita. And then we have Moresco Valvita.
Yes.
Nothing I really want on sale at the moment. Oh, goodness sakes. How's my backpack full? It's not full, dude. Oh, yeah. I guess I could do some Hercules boss farming, since it's pretty much done on this character. But first I'm gonna move, let me see. Oh yeah, what I was farming on this character was the privateer boots. I didn't mind getting like a stitchable boot as well. But in any case, I'm gonna go ahead and use my Witch Doctor's shared bank real quick. Oh yeah, I got like a few weapon drops from that one boss, but I don't really need them anymore. The Doom Loro is still pretty good for my Witch Doctor though. But in any case, shared bank time. I applaud anyone who actually plays a Nuzlocke run for Pirate 101 because eternal bed rest on any of these companions has to be very brutal, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I don't need any of these snacks. Wait, no, I do need... I could pass over this one. And this one. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'll just come back to that pet later. Okay, I think I wanted to give the key to my privateer? Alright, I think I'm gonna do a stitch. I think I'm gonna take the time to get some stitching crowns real quick. Oh, that's right, I wanted to stitch the Anubis robe to my cursed captain's thing. And then I need to stitch the Zeus's thing, the Zeus's boot to my another pair of, what's it called again? Marleybone boot type 1 or something? I don't know what's it called in the files. Those boots are too skinny. That's an Anubis's underworld garb. You sure love to use the word underworld, huh? Wait, I already have a Legionnaire's Obol. Wait. I have an idea with that pet. Okay, I don't think I need to be on that character. I'll come back to my main pirates later. Right now I just want to see if anyone has an agrobot job, I guess. This fire toad is starting to be promising. It has a heal in one of the grants that I want. But I need all the grants that I want on the new pet to connect to each other. Oh, I forgot we got a super nightmare pack from KI Live. I'm gonna open it later. Do I have the... No, I don't. I do not have 40 USD for that thing right now. That's why I'm asking on Discord if somebody else has it, because I don't have it myself. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was Bloody Bart Wolf. If that was Bloody Bart Wolf, he would have it. Is there anything I need to do on my musketeer besides waiting on another pet? Okay, I guess not. I'll come back to my witch doctor in 1 hour. I'll just be on my buccaneer for now. Well, of course everybody's trying to get the muscat. But you have to, like, get somebody who has the dungeon first. That's the thing. And anyone who owns it doesn't go live often on... Yeah, you just don't go live often. It'll be full when... Yeah, that's why I prefer to, like, see if there's anybody else I know who has it. I still cannot believe this pet got perfected 16 hours ago or something. Ugh. Well, at least my buccaneer doesn't have to worry about a pet for ages now. Quite interesting, the finished pets that I got are hybrids. One for my privateer and the other one for my, what is it? You could go inside your run. I'm not looking to do it right away. I'm gonna quest first.
Well, what now?
You know what? I'll probably do yeah, Billy's quest.
Yes, Captain.
I mean, I could also do Bonnie. No, Bonnie Ann's is kind of quicker. That, and Bonnie Ann does unlock, that boss, so I can farm him over and over. Yeah, because the mobs are weaker for Bonnie Ann's quest. And then Billy's is Aquila, which is... We're about competent with Aquila. Especially with our current gear setup. Low-key, I want to get the flower again so I can stitch this. A second chance is a bonus. My best weapon power is still okay, I think. Yeah, so if I put on the black rain shades, it's still strategically good. But I lose weapon power, but I gain accuracy. So it works either way, because if you can't charge, you can still use Shadow Step to move. They hit freaking hard in this dungeon. I've run that thing a few times already, it's just what it is.
At your command.
What is it?
Wait, how many? Hold up, Sarah. How many things can I train on you right now?
Aye.
That's an okay start for now. We'll go back to her later.
On it.
I know she just got revamped. The rates seem terrible. It's always been with the 101 games. You just notice they buffed Sarah Steele. She has the highest dodge in the game right now at max level. And they gave her the ability to give everybody riposte. Riposte, whatever you call it. If you don't have a swashbuckler that's max level, you wouldn't notice. That, and they also changed a couple of companions in the crown shop. SM Arson is a privateer now, and, what's her face? Why is she not on? Lucy Sterling is Buccaneer. For whatever reason. I would be more accepting if, what's his name? That one dog is a Buccaneer. Sergeant Shepard, yeah. Yeah, if Sergeant Shepard is a Buccaneer, that's pretty acceptable. Someone told me Bat Masterson is meta for PvP because he can remove hide. Well, or rather, he can attack hidden opponents. Because they buffed him. There was a bunch of companions that got buffed if you're not in the Discord server.
I am ready.
It looks like he doesn't have that ability available when he's not max level in the crown shop. Well, actually, let me check my witch doctor. He's maxed on my witch doctor. I'm constantly switching characters because I'm not completely starting it.
I'm fired up.
Yeah, so we can take a look at revamped Bat Masterson. So yeah, this is a 6 range attack, which he can make hidden enemies bleed. So yeah, that is really amazing, actually. And now I have to wait for a free membership so I can properly reset him. But he's pretty good now. He really doesn't suck now because of this ability. It's also pretty good for in general, since the latest mobs do hide themselves.
At the ready.
Who else got buffed? Oh yeah, the zombies. So Dead Mike has Second Wind, which is the better version, obviously, and he also has Grave Stench, which is a poison. It doesn't matter if it's friend or foe, it just poisons. It needs new artwork though. It just reuses something. What's pretty weird though is that we needed to train Turn the Tide 3 for him. But it's justified considering he can use both Riposte and Vengeance Strike. There's a lot more companions that need to get reworked though. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this character in 58 minutes or so. But yeah, a lot of the updates happen, if it's not from the Discord server, then Atmoplex would be sharing it. And plus, not every pirate streamer, or anyone who streams pirate, would know about, like, these little announcements and adjustments that they make in the game. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick social media post. And this playlist is really solid. Like, it's a super solid playlist for sure. Ooh, multiple mushrooms. Let's go. We got Layshroom, we got Agent Toad, and we got Paracybin. Okay. Mushroom from Australia, a mushroom from New Zealand, and a mushroom from the States. Okay, and what's the... Oh, Agent Toad. Wait, what happened to Toad? The Toad VTuber on Bup Sky. Fine Fung Eve. Is Mother's Day weekend a hashtag? It is a hashtag. What do you know? Oh yeah, I wonder what everybody else is going to be planning to do for Mother's Day weekend. All I just know is that we're planning to eat good food, and I am making dessert. Because I am the most reliable individual to do that. While we're at it, I'm gonna do...
All ready, Captain. Hail! What now?
You know what? Let me try out these two.
Hercules is here! Son of Zeus, at your service.
I'm sacrificing a buff, but I just want to do a little bit of testing. Oh, poo, we don't have the charging one.
Yes?
I can't believe they reused the same icon for this buff, but we already have one for Privateer. I'm not even so sure if that's the proper animation. Are you serious? All my vengeance strikes are triggered by this crab? Son of a... Well, at least I one-shot him, even with the Shark's Fury.
Hercules is here! Legendary! Yes? Aye, Captain. On my way.
Still, it's pretty cool though. We finally can be able to burst 2, tap 2, relent 2 with Blade 5. It could be turn... Well, yeah, turn the tide 5 if we could. Oh yeah, on top of True Grit 3. Yeah. Still, I need to see if Stormbringer can buff the Obsidian Duck Gear. I don't know why it's still underpowered to this day. Hey, nice. That's the super animation. seriously? Oh, there we go. You could have put me at turn the tide too.
No, not the Sharky! Not my precious Sharky!
What now?
Oh, the second wind is for... Okay, that's a selfish one.
I'm ready. Will do.
Will do.
Let's get this red. Ahoy!
Yes, at your command.
Bro, I am belaying your order. Bro. You have a quest to do, and, I mean, we could do your quest if we want to.
Yes, my friend. Huh? Oh, what now?
The only reason I need gold on this character now is to get my remaining characters to max level, but here's the thing. With the next update, we're supposed to get a new level cap. So it might as well be worth it to spend that gold elsewhere. Wait, wasn't there like a Nuzlocke streamer who was playing Pirate earlier? Did they finish? Oh, I guess they finished. Of course, I can't be AFK for too long, or it's gonna kick me right out of the game. There's also another game I play that does that now. Lovely. Just lovely, y'all. Oh. Alright, now to do my own self-promotion on Discord, where I say that I'm playing some Pirate 101 at this time. Oh, thank you for the alert.
Hi,
Kiva.
how are you?
Well, do what you gotta do. We'll be here for a few hours. So if you're not able to clip, I'll go ahead and clip it myself. If there's anything I need clipping, it's all good. I'm not forcing anybody. No, it's all good. I'll give you a shout out then. Wasn't so sure how long you're streaming for, so I'll just... Alright, pause the music. We need to give Kiba's clip some attention. Actually, I'll restart the song. Hey, it's an AQ3D clip. On a pirate ship, no less.
Come on, 18 seconds.
18 seconds.
15. Oh.
Looks like I got some fried calamari for
Oh
dinner.
man, GG.
Woo! The man's did it! Whoopee! Hell yeah, let's go. Good job, Kiba. Good job. Oh, my Discord sound effects are not working. Hold on, let me fix that. Let's go, Kiba. Anyways. I'm just pausing the gameplay because I'm doing some self-promoting at the moment, and then I'm gonna resume. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I need to use the bathroom real soon, though. Oh, crap. Alright, where was I? Oh, right. Wait, it might be easier to just do... I'm like closer to doing Bonnie Ann's promotion anyway, so I think I'll do that. Man, I still need to farm for the best wheels on this game. The best ship wheels. Hopefully Stormbringer can put some kind of boss in this vortex. We don't have, like, a skeleton key boss in this world yet. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I need to use the bathroom so badly. Hopefully nothing happens when I... Okay, okay. So, if anybody doesn't know, you can spin in the Skyway just fine. So, let me do that while I go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back, boys. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody responded to me on Discord. Anyways, I'm off to do a promotion quest. Should be a decent amount of time before I hop back onto my witch doctor. Wait. Oh, frick, I went the wrong way. So now we're on our way to go through Mushu, and then we'll go to Marleybone, and then we'll hopefully breeze through this companion quest. I'm not going to turn it in, though, because I do want to farm the boss. Oh. At a rice bowl with Japanese fried chicken. And some egg, vegetables, also some fries. Or as you guys also say, chips. So I have one pack to open on one character, and a bunch of other packs to open on another character. The only thing I can hope for is that we get lucky. Actually, I'm gonna save my stitching crowns for later. Like, what if I get a weapon drop that I can stitch to? You never know. So just for this short stream, I'm able to do just one companion promotion, and then we'll do some pack openings if I can't find someone with the Agrobot job. All right, let me see and hear how the acting is compared to the music volume.
That's you! I hardly recognize you, girl. I see Partington's been kind. I'm glad you came.
Raise it a little bit more.
What's this about then?
The Radicals, they're on the move. Word is they've left Albion and are going to bring the troubles here, to the Isle of Dogs. But there's more.
But wait, there's more.
It's your brother, Guy. When he heard you were in Marylebone, he came here to find you. But the Radicals, they turned on him.
What?
What?
What? What? What? What? What? What? What?
What?
Aye, something about you being a traitor to the cause. They're holding Guy hostage to guarantee your good behavior.
We know that's Cap.
You're to leave Marylebone and stay away until whatever business they're up to is finished.
I'll do no such thing. I parted ways with the Radicals long ago. They've nothing to fear from me until they harm my kin. See these with me? I've a crew of pirates and heroes on my side. We're going to take my brother back.
Oh, be careful, cousin. The war, it's made everything worse, especially the troubles.
The troubles.
I have never heard of Albion. What are these troubles? And who are these enemies of yours?
Albion? It's one of Marleybone's skyways, home to us foxes. The dogs brought us under their rule ages ago, but they've never treated us well. Albion has no voice in Parliament, and the dogs only let foxes have the poorest jobs. There are some foxes who fight to break the system.
The poorest jobs.
Ah, I see. Heroes fighting to protect the innocent and free the oppressed.
Oppressed.
That's what they say, and maybe it was like that when they started. But now, it's more about revenge than freedom. Everything they do, that's what they say, and maybe it was like that when they started. But now, it's more about revenge than freedom. The Radicals are the worst. Everything they do just draws down more trouble. There are a lot of Radicals in my family. I'd hoped my brother would have quit by now. We've got to save him. Molly, how can I find out where Guy's being held?
It'll mean trouble for me to tell you, but how can I deny family? Go to the tavern in Underton, in the sewers. Find Smiling Shane. He'll know.
There we go to this underground tavern. Da 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 dum bum 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 bum. Feels like yesterday when I did this quest. Oh, it's a good thing I have a mount in this game. Or rather, multiple mounts. Oh, treasure chest.
And what do you want? Radicals? There are no radicals here. They're busy back in Albion. Guy? Never heard of him. Guy who?
Guy who?
You know him, and you know me too. Now quit your deceiving and tell us.
Or what? you'll hand me over to Mr. M in Special Branch? I know you, Miss Annie Fox, and I know why you don't go by your last name anymore. You want to find Guy? The lads have him in a basement at the other end of the sewers from here. Go on, go. I'm sure they'll give you quite a welcome.
Oh, I'm sure they'll give us quite a welcome, all right. Hey, it's another character. Ah. They're a questing pirate. Yar. Maybe I could just probably do some solo privateer farming on the Hercules boss. To see if we can get the, what is it, that trinket, the... see if we can get the laurel.
The thing's locked. Ratbeard, do the honors.
I can't budge it. We need a key. I reckon one of these foxes is bound to have one.
I'm going to guess, is Bonnie Ann going to join the battle? Oh, no. That's fine. That's totally fine, actually.
Yeah.
Ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. That was easy.
Hey, the sharks are helping the baby shark. That's cute. Dun, 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 dun. I apologize if the combat is kind of sleeper mode. It is a turn-based game, so it is what it is. Bro can go over here. Bro can go over here. And
Yeah, will do.
yeah, we're level 70. We'll be fine. We will be totally fine. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I do take some song recommendations if anyone has like a hit song that I should listen to. That I should give a yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh my. Oh, get owned. Get owned. That is a very specific direction for you to go, buddy. Oh, nice try. Now give us your key.
Here's the key. Now let's get my brother.
What's this? Annie, is that you?
Aye, it's me. Now where's my brother, you Burke?
You bark. Bark.
Guy? He's busy. I won't let you stop him.
What? 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 What?
Get them!
What? What? I thought so.
All ready, Captain.
Okay, she is a higher level, so she's still gonna be fine against these foxes.
Cheers! At your command.
This is enough.
Will do.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Go, Troggy. Bro, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You got this.
Yeah, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Get him, Troggy. Get him. You know you can get him. One more. One more for the count. There you go, boy. Who's a good Troggy? Yes, you are. You are a good Troggy.
Stop this! Now! Oh, Annie. What the devil are you doing here, dear sister?
Hey, it's Guy Fawkes. Voiced by Avery's voice actor. Wait, can we fight these cats? Oh no. Oh man, the height difference.
Why couldn't you just leave Marylebone like I wanted you to? You always had such a soft heart. I was sure word of danger to me would send you running.
It's been too long, brother. I'm not the wee sister you remember.
Oh, you've got that right. The wee sister I remember would never have volunteered for secret missions from Special Branch. Is it true? Oh, Annie, how could you? Special branch! The same special branch that locks up our lads for speaking their minds? How do you sleep at night? You're collaborating with our oppressors, helping to keep Albion enslaved. It's unforgivable!
I took that job to fight the Armada, not our kin. Do you think the clockworks will treat us any better? I've seen what they want to do to...
Enough! No more words, sister. I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I can't have you mucking about. Not when the plan is so close to...
Yeah, you hear that? He can't have you mucking about, girlie.
You'll see, dear sister. When I'm finished with this island, the dogs will be on their knees begging for help, and they'll pay dearly for it. Lads, take my sister and clap her in irons, ship her back to Albion, harm a hair on her head, and you'll answer to me. As for the rest, kill him.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Guard him. Kill him.
Yes? Is that all?
Dude, you did not have to do a critical on that. Ooh, that is like a perfect not square, but it's a shape.
At your command. As you wish.
Yeah, will do.
Hey, what's up, Kastudo? I'm just kind of tired, but I wanted to play some pirate since this character's pet is finally done after ages.
Your orders.
Also, at the same time, I'm trying to see if there's anyone with that new housing gauntlet available.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I've just been busy myself. I'm not always on the same game either. Damn! 1K! Okay. Oh, that's a pretty cool animation in this environment. I never have time to watch anymore, makes me sad. To be honest, like, there's a lot of names, a lot of people who whose names I don't see anymore.
Bring it on
stream.
Is that all?
I don't hold it against anybody. Unless we had an issue, but you've been pretty cool so far, Kastudo. We've been chilling.
charming family you have, my dear Anne. I can see why you ran away to Skull Island.
I'll not talk about that, ever. We've got to search this place and see if we can figure out what Guy's big plan is.
And of course, I'm not going to finish this quest because I want to farm the final boss at the end. Because if we turn in this quest, we can't farm the final boss anymore, so yeah. It is what it is. That's the strategy. I think one time, like, he stopped by and you got hit with, like, a... Did you get hit with a gajillion ads? Well, to be fair, a bunch of people get hit with ads nowadays on Twitch. So I get it. Oh god, that...
It's a blueprint of the dry docks up in Docktown. The radicals must mean to make trouble there.
Oh god, that was a very loud sound effect. God damn it. Some of their sound effect volumes are crazy. Yeah, it's definitely been months since we last saw from you. The last time we heard from you was back in last summer. But again, I literally don't use, I don't hold it against anyone.
Oh, here. This is a cargo manifest from a warehouse back on the docks. 6 barrels. Barrels of what? They're gone now.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's go find out what the shipment was.
Man, if only I got someone online to play with. But, eh.
Ah, yes, I remember this shipment. Naphtha, straight out of Crocotopia. Nasty stuff.
Naphtha? That's the most flammable stuff in the spiral. If they put it in the dry docks, a single spark could turn that place into an inferno.
Guy means to cripple the Royal Navy. Let's go to the dry docks and find those barrels.
Dry docks reminds me of a level in Super Mario 64. There is a great amount of replayability in that game. I will always go back to that game. Thankfully, the lead writer of this game understands that if we weren't to head in the right direction with this game, we could go into new areas. So hopefully... Here's to hoping the writing for the next update for this game is... Son of a taint! I need another person for that chest. Never mind. I honestly had no idea this game is still online. It's been online for over a decade now, and still gets updates.
They could be anywhere. Look carefully.
I'm just literally doing old content just to relive nostalgia. Like this summer, we're supposed to... This summer? Later this year, we're supposed to get a level cap with the new story.
And if you do find them, don't give them any sudden bumps.
There is no naphtha here, only toy monkeys. I always thought a barrel of monkeys would be more amusing.
Dun 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 dun. I obviously know it's this one, but like we have to follow the quest.
This one's filled with custard and fish fingers. Who eats that?
The professor. Is Wizard 101 is still online? Bro, the 101 games never shut down. The company just lose employees and keep moving offices. They've moved like 5 or 6 times in their life in Texas. Like, they're still based out of Texas, they just keep moving offices there. But at the same time, they lose employees, so that changed the direction for how they make the game.
This barrel here is filled with canned meat, Captain, my captain. A lot.
Yum.
We've found all 6 barrels. Thank goodness. The docks are safe.
I hate to say it, but we don't have any idea if this was just a plan or the plan. Guy knows, but we've lost him. How do we find him?
I hate to do this, but we've got no choice. Let's go talk to Mr. M.
I will be installing in the near future. Well, whenever you decide to. I play Pirates 101. I don't really play Wizard 101 nowadays. Low-key, maybe I might go back to Wizard 101 someday. We have spell fusions now, so... It's a cool mechanic, and I do want to try it. Son of a taint, can you not put these... This house is a single-person instance. But I can help in Pirates 101 if I have access to... Well, technically I have access to the entire game. Ah, there's an advertisement. It's just the updates for Pirate 101 are not as frequent as Wizard 101. And unfortunately not of the same quality every time either, but we just cope. At this point, we literally just cope with whatever we get. Would be very funny if some random on Twitch has the new house dungeon and I could do a run. For all, I'm literally just questing until there's somebody who has the new dungeon. After that run, I'm gonna do some pack openings to wrap up the stream. Thankfully, I don't have to spend. These are gifted packs. Do I really have to touch the door? Of course I needed to touch the door, son of a... Oh yeah, Xbox is also doing a test for Wizard 101. Unfortunately, it's a separate account. I don't know why. Wizard 101 doesn't have cross progression. Crossplay exists, but you can't save your data across different platforms. I'm not really so sure why that is. I think it's like a nuanced reason or something. Anyways, we need to talk to Mycroft. Can't believe he shows up in 2 areas in this map. In this world.
Bonnie Ann, good to see you again. I understand our previous association has given you some trouble. I regret that. Still chasing your brother?
I won't ask how you know, but I will ask you this. Did you know Guy Fawkes was my brother when you first hired me to deal with Rook?
I did. We had confirmed you were no radical, and I thought your relationship to Codename V might someday prove useful.
Codename Vixen.
V?
V stands for Vulpine, Enemy Fox #1.
I might have known. So, you know where he is now?
Unfortunately, I do not. Codename V has eluded all our agents. Clearly, he's about to make some kind of move. There's only one lead we've uncovered, but we're stretched too thin to follow up. There's been some unusual shipping to and from the Isle of Fetch. I have an agent named Felix in the tavern in Undertown. Go tell him you're armed.
Hey, thank you for the sub, dude. Enjoy all of your benefits. You got yourself a fish. You got yourself a fish for that, sub. Yeah, the alerts, the alerts gotta be allowed to get everybody's attention. But enjoy all your emotes. Enjoy, hopefully no ads. Enjoy, more channel points. And everything else that comes with a sub to Mr. Miltendo. To be updated, hopefully with my new model later this month. Yeah, I'm not using this model forever. I am evolving. I'm just making sure everything else is ready alongside the new model. But heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. I can never express or say enough words to show my appreciation and gratitude to anybody who subscribes to me. It's very much appreciated. Especially when it's been very slow to get my Twitch paychecks nowadays. Oh man, if only the subscriptions were like $5 again, it'd be a little bit more affordable for people. Oh, people can pay like $1 more and stuff. Something tells me something's happening with Twitch's finances as of late. But they're also owned by Amazon, so like how could they be losing money? That's something we probably will never understand properly. I'm halfway through my water bottle and my voice is still very parched. Or is it not going down the correct pipe? Is that what it is? It could be the weather, or it could the water not be doing enough. Okay, now we gotta make our way over to the freaking. Deciding who to go with is hard. You're one of the most real people on here. That's why I returned. I appreciate that. I try to be as real as I could. There are times where I do have to inflate a personality just for the sake of making content that way. But at the end of the day, I calm down a lot. Because deep down, I'm still an introvert. There's only so much I can do to express myself and force myself to be more extroverted before I recede back to being, yeah, just me. So, like, when I'm done streaming, my expression meter is at an all-time 0. And I would need to be more expressive if I need to do my voice acting, because I am a... I guess I am a voice actor, just haven't been taking a lot of jobs recently because of... I've been focusing a lot more on finishing my other projects as of late. Alongside streaming occasionally. Is this a good browser game or download? So, the 101 games are subscription-based online games. And I will say Pirate 101 has mostly solid writing with really nuanced combat. And because the game doesn't teach you very well, that's why you need to find a veteran player such as myself who can help show the ropes and explain the ropes. Which, unfortunately, they have yet to improve on with this game. It's just literally teach people how to play properly. But of course, that's their design, not our fault. Overall, I do like the aesthetics and the writing of this game overall, and the environments.
The euphonium. Ah, that's not an easy instrument. Got to keep your ears open all the time and be a good listener. I sympathize. Let me guess, you're eager to hear a song in the key of M? No, F. F for frog and fox. That makes your heart go pit-a-pat, don't it? They've been coming and going from Fetch for weeks. Why? I don't know. The place was evacuated for fear of invasion. Maybe they'll tell you. There's a tenement full of frog fishermen up near the docks. They may take some persuasion, but I bet they know what's up. Good luck.
Voice acting is going. I'm recording stuff. I can't completely tell everything about my projects, because most are not out yet. As for anything that's outside of voice acting, a few of my YouTube videos have taken off decently. I'm about to record and upload something that's completely stupid. But I believe, I believe it is stupid enough for people to come back and watch it. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I will say it is stupid on the level of nice. 69. Nice. Because that's the norm for content nowadays, is to just record and upload brain rot. So that's what I try to do, is to find something that I can make that's brain rot.
Who's this then? Get out, or we'll clobber ya.
I will clobber ya.
That's a bunch of frogs we got here.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, we can hit 3 of them.
On it.
Dude, brain rot is the content nowadays. I have spent money on this game, mostly because at the time, I did care a lot about this company. I mean, I still kind of care. But my expectations are not the highest right now. Scary Johnny? Bro, you're a frog. You're not that scary.
No problem,
Wait,
Captain.
she goes first.
Aye, aye, Captain.
On it.
Wait, let me go and I'll tell you everything. Yeah, we've been taken back and forth to fetch. The foxes, they got a place in the sewer there.
Wow, these frogs are petty officers, huh?
They got guns down there. Lots of guns. Pretty soon, we used to ship 'em all over here, all quiet, and give 'em to Captain Swing and his bunch. Swing's been digging a new tunnel in the sewers, all up under the foundry. Once his army has guns, they'll burrow up from under and wreck the place.
They'll destroy the whole foundry. Production will stop. No new munitions. We won't be able to repair and refit ships. The war effort will be crippled.
Not if we stop this, it won't. Let's go.
Well, off to the Isle of Dogs we go. Dogs. How are we doing on money so far? Right, I'm saving my money so I can get the training tomes or make another pet. Ooh. Oh, I ate a lot of food. And I have to make dessert for Mother's Day when I'm done streaming. Takes a long time to cool. That's what you need when you make a dessert. You gotta have patience. A lot of patience. Sometimes I post it on Discord. Occasionally social media.
Another fine sewer. Will we ever be done with them?
We will never be done with sewers.
Hit them hard and fast before they know what's happening.
Imagine being done with sewers?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure like 30% of video games I play love us to go into sewers. Actually, hold on a second. This might be a good time for me to change my gear a little bit.
Stop right there! Oi! Look out! It's the law!
Oh, look out! It's the law! Oi! Bro, I can't hit nothing. Wait, can Bonnie do it?
Your command. As you
Oh,
wish.
that works.
No problem, Captain.
Yeah, this is how you battle. It's a turn-based tactical combat. You select your moves in 30 seconds, and then you let the game play out. It's not like in Fire Emblem where you have unlimited amount of time. Dang, that's consistent. Yeah, so every turn that we can make a move is 30 seconds. Or like 60 seconds, depending on the timer we're given. And so our moves is decided by the hotbar here.
Yes? Will do.
And we pick moves for ourselves and our teammates. I swear, pets have really unique attacks that do not exist anywhere else in the game.
At your command.
On my way.
Oh, right, we have another battle.
Bonnie Ann, you traitor! How does it feel ratting out your own cane for our oils?
Come on, let's end this once and for all.
Oh, right, this is the one that's near the wall. It's a good thing I have a teleport. Yeah, I need my teleport to be available, and then we can... Oh, son of a taint. Oh, dang it. Why can't the minion show up on the other side? Nice, so she can hit everybody here. I can... That is a lot of movement. Let's see. I'm gonna have the frog hit these guys. Pete, you cannot get yourself anywhere. Unbelievable. The frog has more movement than you. Are you serious? No critical attack? For real? Good job, minion.
Is that all?
Damn that damage!
Well, then again, we're like several levels stronger than these guys. Good job, minion, cleaning up the mess. And now I shall land. I finally get my teleport when I don't need it anymore. Oh my, what are those chances?
No problem, Captain.
Yeah, yeah.
Heavy whose helmet? Why am I getting Aquila drops here?
Sister! I might have known. You're good. If only your head was on straight, we'd have toppled the government by now.
My head is on straight. Making Wallowbone lose the war will bring nothing but ruin on all of us. Stop this madness. Stop it now.
Stop it now!
Not even if I could. Get them!
I just need to focus on the minions anyways. Bro has crossfire 3, quick draw 2, and that's useless.
Ahoy!
I should have switched back to second chance.
You're too late, Annie. You've kept the guns away from swinging his boys, but they'll go through with the plan anyway. Cargill Foundry will burn.
The villainous rascal. He
He's fled. I really like that. It was a duel between brother and sister. You're trying the game currently, and I'm fixing to have to go. Seems like a gem. Oh, are you saying that you gotta go real soon? Because even, like, character creation, you might make the wrong choices. Apparently, people make the wrong choices.
Your orders.
I think I'm gonna have to
Bring it
do
on.
double disable. So I'm gonna disable these sons of taints. Damn, okay. Freaking one shot. Oh, swashbuckler. I mean, it's not just about picking the class, Kasudo. The other choices about how you lost your parents and where you were born also matter. So, most people would literally remake their character if they made the wrong choices.
Blast! We've got to find Captain Swing and stop him.
Could bet that feelings fella knows where he is.
Well, I have to find one more boss, and then I'll be switching characters. Is there supposed to... Oh, there's the chest. But yeah, even if you chose Swashbuckler, I would only hope you didn't choose, like... Wait, are you in character creation right now, or did you finish character creation? You chose Mutiny. For Swashbuckler, that's not really... You finished character Yeah, Mutiny is not ideal for Swashbuckler. Again, I said where you're born and how you lost your parents apparently matters to the class that you choose. And unfortunately for Swashbuckler, Mutiny is not ideal. Because how you lost your parents determines what teammate you'll get later on in the game. I mean, if you just started your character, you can literally just reset the character creation. Okay, so I need to do one more boss fight and then we'll be good. I first need to talk to somebody and then I can get to the boss that I need to fight. Oh, and for anyone who's wondering, I have the in-game music turned off. The in-game music is done pretty well by the current composer. I just feel like listening to something else in the background. But for Swashbuckler, the ideal origins to pick would have been losing your parents in a storm, and I believe being born from Krokotopia or Grizzleheim. But again, since you just created your character, Kasudo, it should be easy to reset anyway, since the process is easy to delete and make a new character. The teammate that you get from how you lost your parents is pretty good in questing, but half of them do not work well with the current setups for every class. which for some reason is their design choice that they made back in the day. Still a two-person chest? I should be able to log into my witch doctor real soon. I was waiting on a pet to finish training, and then I wanted to open a pack up. Do 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 boop boop burn up. If you need to rest, dude, you can go get your rest. Well, we can get all the rest that you need. I understand how busy you've been in any case, I remember. I'm gonna have to guess we talk to him and then he wants us to fight a mob and then the mob will tell us where the boss is. That's usually how it goes.
Captain Swing? Sure I know where he is. His address ain't secret. Walking in's easy. It's the walking out most folks don't manage. Oh, you're bold, all right. It's not far. I'll show ya. Righty-o. Good luck to ya.
Never mind then. He'll tell us where to go. I was getting sidetracked. It's all good. There's a lot of elements to this game that require some whatchamacallit, that will leave people getting sidetracked. Speaking of sidetracking, let me change characters real quick. I want to check my witch doctor again. I want to see if our pet is done. And then I'll go do this boss fight. Nice, it's done training. Yeah! Oh yeah, while we're at it, let's go ahead and do one single pack opening. Maybe we'll have some luck from Kasudo. And all we got is a pet. All we got is a freaking pet. It's nobody's fault. I don't have like good pack opening luck in this game. But yeah, have a wonderful night, Kasudo. Thanks for stopping on by again.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Oh yeah. It's a song that I grew up with. Absolutely. Alright, let's listen to some tavern rock for the rest of the stream. Oh, good, dude. Thanks for stopping on by again. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go fight this boss with gusto. We opened one pack. We still need to open more packs before I end stream. I want to see if there's a specific weapon I can get. If we can get a companion, that might be lucky. However, it has to be the one that I want. Oh man, this playlist is such a if y'all want the playlist, it's by Kageyume. And here's the playlist I'm listening to right now. Once again, the channel is named Kageyume. Oh wait, let me use the bathroom real quick first. And if anyone wants to play some fishing, we got the fishing game open for a bit. All right, let's get back into it.
What's this? You can't come in here. This is Swing's place. You'll be sorry.
You'll be sorry. I guess that should be enough. Wait.
Ahoy! No problem, Captain.
Bye-bye, kitty. We don't miss you.
Jolly good.
Jolly good. Jolly bee, jolly good.
Captain Swing. He ain't here. He already took the boys to the tunnel. It's at the other end of the sewers.
Let's go. I hope we're not too late.
Oh, darn it. I knew we had to freaking... I knew we had to go through a mob and then the boss fight. Oh, help me. The other end of the sewers, huh? Of course, it had to be the secret tunnel.
Okay, intruders!
Intruders!
The jig's up, Swing. Surrender.
Well, what have we here? Uninvited guests? You're early for the party, but no matter. I thought you might come by. Step right up and see the show! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, dying times here.
Boys and girls.
Yes?
Ho-ho!
Okay, that should be enough pain to give for now. Bring it on! Dang! That fish took out half his health.
manage this.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hey, what's up, Alt? I'm just unlocking him for the first time. And then just farm him later. You son of a taint! Hit the damn fox, please. Thank you. I'm on this character specifically because I'm celebrating the fact that... Well, you're in Spicy's server, Alt. You probably saw... You might have seen my latest pet pick. Or pics if you've seen the hybrids I finished recently. Miraculously. Not to toot my own horn too much, it's just...
Yes, here goes.
On my way.
Did I cook? I cooked twice. Somehow. Yeah, this year I've completed 2 hybrid pets. The latest one being on Madison here.
Ha-ha! Well done! I see you fight like the best of them. So, are you ready, little playmates, to fight with the best of them?
It's basically the same grants as somebody else's pet I know. Was it? Taisweki, yeah. Taisweki also has the same grants on another pet. It was a miracle. I also made a melee staffy pet recently on my privateer. Bro just needs a couple pieces of zigzag gear, I think. And then he'll be good on that setup, I think. I mean, Turn the Tide 4 is still pretty good at this time. It's just the sacrifice for Double Tap 2, in any case. Wait, Alt, have you been... You haven't farmed Agrobot Job yet, have you? Or at least heard of it? Great, of course Bonnie Ann is going to enter. Do I want to be funny and bring Hawkules here? Haven't seen the gear? There is an upgraded Overwatch hat for Musketeer. A Mojo Rising boot for Witch Doctors. I'm trying to see. There's a Burst Fire robe for Musketeer. True Grit boot for Musketeer. I'm trying to think of what else. There's a Better Ready Spell robe for Witch Doctor. And everything else for the other classes are kinda weird, yeah.
Jolly good.
Shadow Step Clutch. We also have the Overwatch boots. When the frick can we get that kind of ability? Get stunned, bozo. relent or double tap. Okay, there we go.
That was easy.
God damn. Okay, okay. Bro, I'm over here. You don't have to go after Bonnie. I just one-shot the boss and his goon. I'm still pretty stacked in general. Vengeance 5, Blade 5, Grit 3 against a Musk. Also quick draw on that. I mean, we've been fine with Tide 4 for the longest time. We're still fine with Turn the Tide 4 in any case. Wait, how much weapon power did I get from Bladestorm? 132. Cool.
On it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Now, if only Stormbringer came out to stitch the freaking... the fugly weapons. Oh, I can show my gear real quick as soon as I'm... Well, this fight's just done anyways.
Bonnie, now! The battle should have ended, damn it!
Bro, the fight should have... Why are you throwing fish on the fire? Brother! I'm just going to accept that happened. Why did bro throw fish on the fire?
I surrender! Gentle on the suit, good my conquerors, I beg ye! Oh, whoa! All my schemes swept away! You wouldn't dare hurt a prisoner, would you?
Where's your partner, you prating jackdaw? Where's Guy Fawkes?
My partner in mischief is long gone. He warned me you'd be coming, then lit out for Skull Island. He mentioned an old friend in Port Regal.
We really need to finish this story and keep chasing that butts.
Port Regal, eh? What are we waiting for? Let's go get him.
Ratbeard, are you Canadian?
No, let him go.
What? We can't! Guy Fawkes is a dangerous criminal and a public menace.
He's my brother. They'll hang him for what he's done. I can't help that happen. Just let him go. Captain, I'm sick of this whole business. Let's go to a tavern.
So, for the rest of my gear set, I did show them wearing Ares' Underworld hat. And then we have English Bill's Obsidian Jacket, Trash Boots, and this weapon gives both True Grit and Vengeance Strike. So, from this weapon, and the robe, and the hat, I get Vengeance Strike 5 and True Grit 3. Yeah. And my only rank for Turn the Tide is literally from the pet. If we have one of the Troggy Pack weapons and the Bellatrix robe, we could do Retaliation too. Unfortunately, the Retaliation weapons are not hybrid. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Tartarus ult, I'm not so sure if you were aware of how stupid the Hercules promotion is. But on this character, I didn't get it on stream, but so you need to fight a boss to get an item drop. And without that item drop, you cannot promote Hercules to
Yes?
this. And the layer of stupidity is on the drop rate itself. Before they fix the drop rate, people have farmed the same boss for as many times as I farmed Obsidian Duck. So, for all the robes that I farmed, I did 280 something Obsidian Duck fights. For this boss, there's people who farmed him 300 to 400 times and not get the stupid item that's required to promote this boy. Yeah. Meanwhile, this character, one single fight and it's done. This is the badge for the boss, by the way. Just one fight. Oh my goodness sakes. And I just recently finished that exact same boss on my Witch Doctor. Let me go to my Witch Doctor so I can promote. Let me show you how short it is to promote Hercules on my Witch Doctor. So if you don't farm the boss, the cop-out is buying it from the crown shop. This thing, the Doom Laurel. For only almost 5,000 crowns, you can instantly promote Hercules. But would anyone be that desperate? I'm being serious. Would anyone be that desperate? I mean, maybe there's at least one person who's that desperate, but a lot of us aren't. So, my Witch Doctor, with that boss... Yeah, we farmed him like 127 times. 127? No, wait, 77 times. I miscounted. Yeah, it's the promo item. Without that item, you literally cannot promote Hercules. Let me show you how quick it is. So, all we gotta do is go back to Skull Island. Also, the item is no trade. Because you literally need to be in Skull Island to promote Hercules for whatever reason. No idea why. I guess they got lazy. That's also how I got my Buccaneer's weapon. That specific fight.
Something is odd. Captain, let us talk in a tavern cellar at once.
That is obviously not his actor. That is the old actor who... Justice for Hercules. Alright, so we have the item. Now we talk to the dude.
Something is odd. Captain, let us talk in a tavern cellar at once.
And for some reason, it's the wrong voice line.
In the dream, I saw it, clutched in a scaly hand. A voice said, "Seek me out, son of Zeus!" And then the dream faded. But not before I saw more. Whoever was holding the laurel, they stood in the ancient tunnels behind the waterfall on Skull Island. I think I can find the place. Let us go!
You think they'd be a bit more creative, but no, we just literally go to the Skull Island caves. Promoted Hercules is okay, though. He's still not the best, but he's a little bit better. Bro, redirect yourself to the promotion quest. So yeah, we talk to Hercules in the cellar with mismatched voice lines. We go to the caves. behind the waterfalls. For some reason, a croc is buried here. I literally have... Logic is out the window at this point. If for some reason they have reused teleporter dude NPC model number 3, and this is supposed to be his tomb.
Ah, the wayward demigod has come. Welcome, son of Zeus.
Indeed. Your call is answered, scaly stranger. Who in Erebus are you?
I am an ancient augur, recently risen from the sleep of ages. The Tuts used me as their puppet, but now I walk my own path. Very little transpires in the spiral without my sensing it. My eyes see into all realms, and my ears hear the whispers of even the immortals. Your uncle is most displeased with you, but you have a chance to placate him and achieve your full potential.
My uncle? Great! Which one? I hope it's not...
We know who it is.
Me, you insufferable oaf!
Yeah, for some reason, non-Skull Island dudes in Skull Island, promotion in Skull Island for... once again, logic is out the window.
Hades! My favorite uncle! What have I done, Grim Vulture? Is this about the dog again?
No, the original insult has yet to be repaid. But there is a way. Do me a service, and your wrong shall be forgiven.
And once again, the voice line is mismatched.
One of my greatest generals defied me and left my realm. But with his doom laurel, I can bind his spirit to Tartarus forever. Give the doom laurel to this augur at once.
That's all? Oh, I thought this was going to be another labor. Here, one doom laurel, happily rendered. So, will my dread uncle keep his end?
He will. You are insufferable, my nephew, but you are good for smashing enemies. The blessing of Zeus, long withheld, is yours. So swears Hades.
Wow! Captain, let's go celebrate. In a tavern cellar.
There's a difference between this quest and how we promoted Old Scratch. Both of them required skeleton key bosses. This... With Old Scratch, you go in once, you have some decent dialogue about, oh, I have defeated my evil self, done. And with Hercules, no. Hercules, you need a pile of skeleton keys to fight this stupid son of a taint with Repel 5, Hold the Line 5. Let me add that this boss literally does not move a single inch. However many times to get the freaking item and then bring it here. But yes, the irony in those words. There's a lot of content that's been long withheld from the Pirates 101 community. And now I need to get the same exact promotion done on freaking... on my freaking privateer. Because technically speaking, I don't really need that promotion for my musketeer or swashbuckler. Alright, get promoted, boy.
Not bad, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but the mighty Hercules is now even stronger. Someday I may have to settle down and take over the family business from Dad. Or take over embodying some cosmic aspect or other. Boring!
There's 2 more promotions for this guy. I can only hope that we go back to Aquila and do a labor. Like, the story behind Hercules is that he has a ton of labors to do. Like, by the time we finish promoting him, he needs to be done with all his labors.
Thank the stars, that day is not this day! I'm a roving hero, a demigod, in search of adventure. Let's go find some.
Oh yeah, Blind Muse said that Boochbeard might be back. Since this guy is the same voice as Boochbeard, he said he might be able to write Boochbeard in for the story somehow. Bro, you didn't render that properly. And we have Son of Zeus's Might, which is basically his version of the Tartarus power.
I am ready. What can I do? Son of Zeus, at your service.
Well, at least everybody has a free Vengeance 3 character, I guess.
Yes?
I think I'm going to put him above... Oh, wait, Alt. Have you seen how cracked Bat Masterson is now? So they've been buffing a lot of companions recently, and I got 2 on this character that are really interesting. So, guaranteed critical backstab. He can finally do Bloodsucker. I believe you can train Bloodsucker 3 if you want. Now here's this thing. Splash damage and apply a 5-turn bleed to hidden enemies. I am genuinely curious at how ridiculous this damage becomes with all the scratch buffs in the world. But I'd say it's helpful in both PvP and PvE. With how much they love putting Cloak and Dagger or hides on monsters. It does make me wonder what made Stormbringer think of this. Oh yeah, I think it's because I have Spirited 4 and Spooky 4, so that's the base damage. And then the bleed is a bleed. Alright, what other buffs do we have? Oh yeah, he also is given Bloodhound. So he can reveal hidden enemies and he can attack hidden enemies. Definitely better than before. I'm just literally waiting on free membership so I can properly reset this dude. So I can actually give him Relent 2, Blade 2. Alright, now, Dead Mike.
Yes?
He has a Selfish Second Wind, so you can only use it on himself, but it's better than Bonnie and Second Wind. He has this ability called Grave Stench. It's a poison. I don't know why they don't put the base damage of his poison. But yeah, that's the, it's a poison that targets anybody near him. I think this damage is also scaled with spell power. But yeah, it doesn't display the damage for whatever reason. And for some reason, you have to train Turn the Tide. So when I reset him during free membership, he got more epics, but you have to manually train Turn the Tide to get it to 3 or 2, whatever you want. I just chose 3 because it's more justified for Vengeance Riposte. But I can go into a battle real quick with... Well, you know what? Hold on a second.
Yes.
I'm gonna try... I can't go to Upper Zigzag because I haven't purchased it. Oh yeah,
Captain.
Gore is better too. Since the Grizzly Beast Pack companions are buffed. Uncanny Shot is not always practical from Gore, but it's something. And unfortunately, Eagle Eyes is still not fixed. Oh yeah, I talked to the guy who is in charge of Atmoplex to test out Eagle Eyes. So what he found out is that any companions who go after Gore can get Eagle Eyes, but anybody who goes before Gore may not get Eagle Eyes. So it's a tech bug kind of thing. But now we can give him True Grit 3, Burst 2, Double Tap 2. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I have the most changed companions on this character, with Dead Mike, Gore, and Bat Masterson. Oh yeah, all my Witch Doctor's pets are done. So this is the one I'm using for the hybrid build, and then my pure Staffy build is this one. And my next pure Staffy pet is pretty much done as well, I would say. Which one is it? This guy. Like, it doesn't matter if this dude gets Mojo Rising, Mojo Echo, Elusive, whatever it is for the last one. They're pretty much done. So, my Witch Doctor's pets are done. 100% done. Holy based accurate? Yeah, accurate 3 on Witch Doctor. It's a necessity. There's gonna be something I can test the, Alright, let me find something to test the poison on with Dead Mike.
I am ready.
What's another fix that they're supposed to be doing? Oh yeah. Apparently Stormbringer is also interested in reworking Hoodoo Cornelius. He's also interested in working on Dr. No or Dr. Drip and revamping the Crab Hermit. So, bro is going to be hardcore focusing on those 3 Witch Doctors for his next reworks. I just rather need it anyway. Those 3 characters are nuanced and definitely deserve the reworks that they need. He just needs a Monkey needs a guaranteed crit and more accuracy. Yeah, bro also needs like a couple more talents. I don't know why he's short on talents as a companion that promotes twice. Oddly. I don't know what. And there's people who say they want the Dino Pack companions like reworked. I feel like they're okay. They just need like powers. I feel like the Dino companion that's the most okay is probably the Musketeer. And the other dinos just literally need to be on a similar caliber to the Musketeer. Like, the Tarot here is just basically copy and paste Crane without the critical. Which is still okay. Just okay at best. The only thing we just hope for is that, whatchamacallit, Stormbringer doesn't completely change their epics. I think like the most impactful rework that's happened recently was Sarah Steele. So Sarah, she lost her hide. To replace her hide, she gets a 3-turn buff that gives everybody riposte. And then her Crown Shop equivalent, Lucy Sterling, for some reason is turned into a Buccaneer. Wherever she is.
Aye.
So she also has Shadow Dance in the upgraded version at max promotion. Instead of the 3-turn riposte, Lucy Sterling gives a 3-turn first strike for everybody. I mean, I guess it's okay. And then with Dead Mike's rework, we also have Arson also turned into a privateer. Wherever he is on this list. There he is.
What now?
Yeah, so dude's a privateer. He will also get the stench ability. And they messed up Cheap Shot too for whatever reason. That is supposed to be Cheap Shot too, but I don't know how they messed that up. Weird. They can't go one update with... Yeah, exactly. Facts, man. Wait, I could do like the... Oh, wait, maybe I could do the croc. The Crocogator. I could get a decent amount of gold from there, and they'll just keep on coming as long as they don't kill the boss fight.
At the race.
So... Wait, let me see if I have the order correct.
Captain.
Alright, based on what Alpha said, Scratch should be able to get Eagle Eyes since he goes after Gore. So, us pirates are kind of screwed. It's so weird, I don't know why they couldn't be able to fix Eagle Eyes to this day yet. I understand it now, since basically, if you have Gore, and you need companions to have range, you need to put them after him. It's not always guaranteed that they will get Eagle Eyes,
Captain, my captain.
but it's a better chance they will get Eagle Eyes. Oh yeah, Alt, are you considering testing Valencia Part 3? Since that's going to be our level cap update. I am considering making a purchase so I can get into the test realm for it. Because I kind of really care about that content now. The previous test realms I've not given two craps about, but I'm not gonna lie. If Valencia Part 3 is a big redemption for them, then I will hands down go make a purchase for test realm. Yeah, absolutely. We are getting the next level cap for Valencia Part 3 after all. And I am very vocal about, like, any glaring mishaps that happen. If people play it, though, I'll definitely watch. Yeah, that was like me when I was watching people play test Zigazag. Oh, speaking of which, they haven't even, like, textured or retextured the Crocotopia gear. And they didn't even give us a dyeable version of the... I think this is previous Wiz bundle gear or like a Wiz pack gear. I mean, yeah, it's our first piece of Croc gear, but at the same time, it's like... They put an effort to retexture the Hades gear from Wiz... I don't know what happened to our first pieces of Croc gear. Oh, I can only hope that it is a big redemption and we can have faith. Because right now they did so much talking, but not enough showing. So everybody's just literally waiting for Valencia Part 3 Test Realm. Speaking of writing and stuff, Blind Mew, the writer, said, the El Toro promo is coming. And it will be a return to traditional companion promotion quests. We don't know how soon the El Toro promo is coming, but at least we can finally get Zeal when that happens. Well, he doesn't just need a Zeal. He needs a critical and then a Zeal. The Zeal upgrade, of course, and whatever else they decide to do with El Toro. Besides upgrading his appearance, which I've seen, the upgraded appearance.
I'm fired up.
Is this room broken? Did they break this room? Hello? You have got to be kidding me. Is this quest broken? No way they broke a side quest. No freaking way. Son of an actual... What the heck? Brother. No way they broke a side quest instance. Oh my god. Oh, brother. There'll be some mass champion truthers for Esprit over Zeal. There. Yo. It's just like the people who, whatchamacallit. The literal same people who do not promote El Toro. That's what I mean to say. Yeah. I cannot believe that place is broken. What are the odds? There are already some who don't promote him because they don't want the dodge buff on Buck. You know what's really funny is that, like, you literally get a dodge buff with Turn the Tide. That's the thing. There's just going to be a dodge buff no matter what. And if anything, that helps Swashbucklers, so that's why there's Turn the Tide gear for Swashbucklers. And also, like, why Swashbucklers are optimal to get Turn the Tide pets at this time. Now, let's see if we can actually... Wait, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna change to my pure staffy setup. So that way I don't combo trigger these golems. Yeah, let me do that so that way I can... What's the... Thankfully that's turn 4 though. True, yeah. Turn 4 is when you start getting the other buffs that are more Buccaneer specific. Wait, actually I should just use... If I don't want a lot of damage, I could just literally use Fool's Wand. And then... I have steadying speech over here, so I can put it up there. Wait, I don't need that. I used Shadow Step when farming the Hercules boss. Do I need Mojo Reaver? Let's keep Mojo Reaver in the back for now. Okay. Just so we can test how the stench is. Because it's also going to hit me if nobody moves anyways, so... Okay, perfect. So Dead Mike is right next to Old Scratch. And I have Eagle Eyes too. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have Dead Mike be up in front. Alright, there's this funky casting animation. I'm pretty sure they took that casting animation from Wiz. You son of a... Okay, so that's 140 so far on us. Weird. The stench literally does not show up on our characters. How bizarre.
I am ready.
I'm gonna move Gore behind. This is really curious. I'm gonna use this doubloon to see if it will mitigate. Heck yeah, Overwatch 3 Spider. Okay, so that dude should get Grave Stench next turn. And this dude as well. If he doesn't get killed by Dead Mike first. Okay, now it's 219 damage. Since he... So it went from 140 to 219 with the current scratch buffs. Okay, so...
Yes.
We're gonna do Flow Mojo Flow and see how that turns out. Genuine curiosity. Alright, literal rip, Dead Mike. $430. And that's just from one old scratch. Okay. Huh. Might be worth raising a spooky for him then. That's intriguing. That might be like higher damage if he. Okay, so if Bro has a second old scratch next to him, it wouldn't just be 430. That stench damage could be higher. Huh. Yeah, because I only have one old scratch next to a dead Mike, so the best he can do is 430 on everybody.
I'm on it. Of course, Captain.
Yeah, a very dead Mike specific poison. A very situational poison. Get him, Gore. Welp. Yeah, you really need, like... I guess if you're running, like, a multiple scratch setup and you decide to bring him, if he's... If Bro is literally parked for many turns next to Old Scratch, then I guess it's fine. But, like, it's kind of bizarre. Since he's not, like, magic-based, he's not gonna get, like, those buffs unless he's physically right next to the scratches. So yeah, it's super situational. Intriguingly situational. Okay, what was the last thing I said I wanted to do? Oh, I wanted to log onto my, whatchamacallit, my Mojo Musk, my spell power based musketeer. I'm also kind of waiting to purchase the buffed version of Eepop, since, what is it? The Eepop rework has happened. Mojo Rising 5 Eepop is, quite something, I'll say. Unless I turn the tide too on this dude. But before that can happen... Oh yeah, what's my build on this character? Anubis hat. Oh yeah, Mojo Blizzard is something interesting. I think it has the same damage as Mojo Blast, or like the second tier, with the movement debuff. So it's currently one of the best will spell power based hats at this time for some builds. And what else do I have? Nothing much new, to be honest. I just borrow this pet from my witch doctor until I make a new version where elusive is replaced by double tap. Oh yeah, I also got lucky on the Armada packs on this character. Musketeer and Marine. And I have yet to open the rest of the packs. I still have a bunch of Super Ashes. But what I do want to open is the Dragonspire Renegades, because I was gifted this by Ty Sweki or Finnegan. Oh boy.
Yes.
Can we get an interesting weapon or gear? Or even a companion? Let's see. Well, we got furniture. We're coping with furniture out here. And more furniture. Obvious imports from Wiz. Oh! We got a weapon, Drake Blast and Blade, with Flames of Corruption, apparently. Well, I guess I'll give that to my hybrid then. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. At least I didn't purchase these packs, these were gifted to me. Ew, 7-day mount. I love 7-day mounts. Oh, another weapon. I mean, I'll transfer it over, but it could be better. Okay, so 2 weapons at least. Hey, oh, wait, I could stitch this. This looks kind of cool. Drake Magus's arms. Yeah, it's more damage and 1 more range. But double tap, I don't want to give up on double tap. In any case, I'll take that. Okay, what about the remaining 4? Dragon Rider's Mage Boot. I mean, I could stitch that. Oh, frick, my bag is full. Damn it. Game, I know you want me to switch to this, but like... Bro, I would prefer to stitch this, if anything. Actually, not gonna lie, I think I'll probably stitch it to... Yeah, because Weapons of the Waster deals more damage and has more range. Yeah, not gonna lie, that looks really cool. I am definitely 100% stitching that. Let's go stitching! Otherwise, how have you been doing recently, Alt? Been getting enough sleep as of late? Oh wait, I can just literally use the extension, the whatchamacallit extension. The trivia answering extension. I do need to sell stuff anyway, so I might as well. Wait, which one of these furniture is no auction? I know some of these are no auction. Obvious Wiz import is obvious. Okay, so I can sell these. Oh, this is no auction. Yeah, we can keep that. So much Dragonspire stuff. Anything here that's no auction? Pretty sure everything here is auctionable. Yeah. Wait. Oh wait, I can sell that. Some health problems have been affecting. I see for the worse, but it's been getting better as of late. That's good. It's been getting better. That's good. Yeah, health problems are just a pain for everybody. But it's good to hear you're getting better. As the weather gets hotter, my skin is breaking out. Unfortunately. It's a genetic thing. It happens to my grandmother as well. Recently I visited her as too. Just to take a break from streaming and doing video stuff. Ooh. Wait, was there something? Nobody sold a Kraken statue? And how are so much of these items so cheap to sell? Yeah, so much of these items are like, they barely give me any gold back. Brother. Alright, let's see if I can be able to get these trivia crowns and lickety split while I'm selling stuff. Well, at least we got something out of the pack. A stitch that I want. Yeah, you're right about that. Even if it's not a lot of cash. The bazaar has too much anyways. And we barely make any more cash. This is so sad. Disappointing. Okay, please tell me I have a little bit more room now for my last, how many packs? 3 packs? This sofa drops. Oh, I kind of would like this, though. This sofa drops from the new boss fight, the Hercules boss fight. Welp. Okay, so we basically just got 3 weapons. I mean... And, okay, 3 weapons and 1 boot. But if I'm being honest, it's like... nothing more than just a stitch. Also, if this is for Witch Doctor, why is the agility higher than the will? It's really intriguing. I don't know what they were cooking with the gear for this pack. Would have been nice to get at least 1 companion, but we know how those drop rates are in reality. It's really interesting when a free weapon is, like, basically better than a pack weapon. But at least the drip factor is on this weapon, so... Probably for those that use the Dutchman hat. That's also true. We can also see it that way. Speaking of Dutchman, if you're talking about the Obsidian Dutchman, I finished my runs with that boss. Surprisingly shorter than Obsidian Duck. And I was mostly farming for the parrots. I had enough hats. I just wanted the parrots. So after getting 3 piss-colored parrots, obviously yellow, but it's basically the color for piss, I got the remaining colors, and it only took me 83 runs. So, which is like a fraction, like 3 times less than the amount of runs I did for Obsidian Duck. For 3 robes. 3 robes, or was it 4 robes? So, Obsidian Dutchman is a pain in the booty cheeks to fight, but surprisingly, the drop rate is a little better. Like, better than most, I would say. Oh wait, I could put this weapon away since I'm stitching with this. Cool. What else have I been farming recently? The Tartarus stuff and Zigzag. If only the same could be said for the Hercules promotion boss, because it's still kind of donkey doo-doo. And I still need to do it on my privateer. Oh, speaking of which, I'll switch to privateer once we're done stitching on this character. Choose appearance. choose that. I'm just doing my trivia crowns right now. I'm using the an extension to help me. Okay, if there's anything, there's a dude who's pretty Giga Chad in Wizard 101. I saw the post on Reddit. Bro just straight up grinded trivia and ads to pretty much purchase most of Wiz. Now, of course, Wiz will keep on adding new areas, new content, so dude pretty much didn't buy everything for Wiz. But at the time, I don't know how they did it with what... Bro grinded every day for trivia and Wiz ads and purchased whatever areas exist at the time with all of it. But it's kind of moot considering Wiz will keep getting content. But the effort, the amount of effort and dedication that dude put is much more than I can stomach. The only time I did that was for Darkmoor. I kind of did the same thing to purchase Darkmoor for free in Wiz. But it's well worth it anyways, because I think at the time it was worth farming for Malistaire gear. I think there's gear that beats that one now at this point. But at the time, Darkmoor was well worth farming. Even if I didn't get the complete Malistaire sets that I want. Sets? I don't even know if at the time it was optimal to run the entire set for all the schools. But I do know at the time, when I was still playing Wiz, it was pretty optimal to farm for Hades gear and Malistaire gear. But it's been a long time, so I think both are replaceable at this point. Yeah, this is what the weapons of the Waster should look like. Hold on. There we go. 100 crowns. Why would you use Hades over Mal at level 100? I don't even remember anymore at this point. Yeah, that drip is 100% now. Hell yeah. Oops, I forgot to type that properly. When I build the Readied Spell, Burst Fire, Double Tap Pet, then I will be switching to the weapons of the Waster. But for now, we're still going to be using Orb of Nefarious Death on the well-based Musketeer. Alright, gonna check my Privateer real quick before logging off. Oh yeah, this is the latest creation that I've cooked for Privateer. Repel Borders, Rising, Blade, and Relent. And that can pair pretty well with Cerberus's Collar. And this is specifically for a melee staffy setup, as we can see here, since Readied Spell literally cannot proc on Ready melee staffy, unfortunately. What's the gear that they gave us for Agrabah job? Yeah, in the new Gauntlet, we have a Readied Spell hat, a Turn the Tide robe, and I think there was like a Mojo boot, increased spell power boot for Privateer. But basically enabling the staffy Ready 5 Privateer build, I guess, with that setup. But of course the boots can be swapped out, I believe. So yeah, I think the only pet I'm still missing on this character is probably a hold the line setup. Although technically speaking, with my current setup, I already am using hold the line 3. Yeah, what are my epics on this character again? Elusive 5, Repel Borders 5, Hold the Line 3, Soul Shroud, Blade 2, Turn the Tide 1, Relent 2, Riposte. Although, another pet option that we could make is Repel Borders, Blade Storm, Elusive, Riposte. Which, of course, Stormbringer would be nuts over because he'll probably defend and like, oh, that's a pet you could also work on Swashbuckler because Repel Borders Riposte is the duelist archetype for Swashbucklers, and that's exactly what Sarah Steele is. I don't know if that's him literally talking out of his script or if that's the actual King's Isle design notes, but I'm pretty sure that's what he would say.
Ew, repel on Swash.
I know, a lot of people say that. But, like, apparently it was... Yeah, a dev said that in one of the KI lives. Let me just say word for word. Okay, so this was from a developer stream that they did back in March 20th, 2025. So Stormbringer said, can Swashbuckler companions lose Repel Borders for first strike? I have bad news for you. Sarah Steele is a different kind of Swashbuckler. Sarah Steele is the exact opposite of hide and massive damage. Sarah Steele is the exact opposite, and Swashbucklers like her, where she'll be repelling people, riposting people, and first striking. She's a different archetype called the Duelist. You've seen different powers like Gallant Defense and Dance of Steel for the Duelist. The thing that made Sarah kind of weird is that she was clearly built as the Duelist archetype but had the hide, which was very confusing because hides don't work with the Duelist. And of course, they dropped the hide for her. And then he claims that everybody will be happy with the changes that are done for her rework. Now, she has the highest dodge in the game now. That's a fact. She could still get critical and hit on, but it's something that gives her an edge. She can learn more epics at max level. Now, so at best she has 2 things going for her now. Just that she has more epics to get and basically the highest dodge, even higher than El Toro's dodge. You know what else? So, Stormbringer basically did the same thing to the Swash Bear. And the pack I was opening, the Dragon Spire pack, the Swashbuckler companion is also a Repel Borders Riposte Swashbuckler. Same thing for the rework Swash Bear. So, the Swashbuckler Bear and the Swash Drac, they are both built as Repel 3, Riposte 3 Swashbucklers. Because Stormbringer is trying to promote more quote-unquote duelist Swashbucklers, like Sarah Steele. Yeah. The bear had Sneaky Sneaky, and he now has Sneaky Sneaky 3. But he also has the hide ability now. Wait, hold on a second. I have the hat on my musketeer. I can show you real quick. I haven't decided to stitch it yet, though. Not like a self hide. It's a support hide. It was part of the Zigzag update. Oh, here it is. It's called Obscuring Cloud. It's basically you throw a hide onto somebody. So the Swash Bear now has this cloud ability, Sneaky Sneaky 3, but is repurposed as another Sarah Steel, basically. And the Swash Draconian Companion is also another Sarah Steel. Repel, Riposte, Swashbuckler, aka the Duelist. This is a really neat ability, though. The ability to throw a hide onto somebody. It's kind of cool, I would say. I just haven't, like, figured out a set to work with this hat yet, but I'm keeping it. It's a neat piece. Was there another piece of gear that I have banked that I got recently? I don't think so. I did get a bunch of, not that weapon. No, I don't think anything else on this character. Oh yeah, the Crocatopian crossbow for when a musketeer needs to fight a witch doctor for whatever reason. Otherwise, everything else seems standard protocol. Burst Fire hat. Trying to farm Agrabah to get the new Overwatch hat that's basically better than Santarana's. And then I have the Obsidian English build jacket because I'm trying to build a Giga Musk build. I also have the Guardian Scarab's carapace here. Which something I discovered, interestingly. You can proc double tap off of Merciless. It's very interesting. So, like, if a red HP enemy comes to melee attack you, Merciless takes priority, and you can double tap off of that. Which is like the most interesting thing I've seen from a Musketeer to date. And, yeah, and if anybody doesn't know, you can literally proc Merciless into double tap. There's a fun fact for y'all. So I've been using this Guardian Scarab thing on my Musk ever since. Because I find it very, very interesting to do. Comes in clutch as well. I think the same can be done for Mojo Rising. I think. I've yet to test that out. I mean, once my Witch Doctor's last pet is done, I can test Mojo Rising with Merciless. It's intriguing, and that does fascinate me. Oh boy. Is there everything that I wanted to do? I think that's everything I wanted to do. Blade Rising double tap. Yeah, it's just an edge with the ranged attacks because you don't have to be next to another opponent to then trigger Blade Storm. You can literally use Rising and then double tap after the Merciless kill. Which is still pretty good. Oh, well, at least my Buccaneer is complete in terms of gear and pet. Witch Doctor's pretty much complete as well, so all I need to do is pray to RNGesus my Musketeer can be done with pets and actually perfect the hybrid for my Swashbuckler. I literally have not quested this character because the game could not give me the hybrid pet I want. And I'm also trying to perfect this character's pet as well. I wanted to do the agrobot job, but it looks like nobody's on for it. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and give Alt a shout out real quick. I think we kind of got a little bit of luck from Alt today. So our pack opening was not completely moot. Get him, El Toro!
I mean, it's like, oh, we're whipping out the dodge doubloons. Like, bitch, I have like a million gazillion dodge doubloons. Oh, nice minimum dodge there, Toro. Wait, what?
El Toro moment for real. The day he gets Zeal, we will finally eat. The day he gets his new promo quest, we can eat with Zeal. On all classes. Because at least we can return to an actual companion promotion quest with El Toro. That's what the Blind Mew, the writer, confirmed. He'll stop finally being bad with Zeal. Let's not forget the stat upgrades when the promotion happens. So if he promotes, his dodge better be as equal to or more than Sarah Steele. I don't have a max level Sarah Steele right now, but she right now has the highest dodge out of all the companions in the game. Goodness sakes.
Nani?
What is Sarah's dodge with dodge? I don't have the exact number. I'm gonna have to like look at somebody else's picture for that. Because no one was like above 155 before. I mean, I can see if like... I could see if like I can see if somebody has a picture. Because I can't find a picture right now. But I think it's above 155 now. Ugh, okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick first. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, I really needed that trip. Holy crap. Yeah, let me see if I could find a picture. Did somebody post a... Or, hold on a second, maybe Atmoplex shared it on Blue Sky. Oh god, I gotta filter through all the whiz pictures. Oh, help me. Wait, where's the pictures of the rework for Sarah Steele? Or is it not, or did they not post it to Blue Sky? Bro, you cannot be for real right now. Did they just not post it to Blue Sky? Like, at all? No, I'm trying. I'm pretty sure there's at least one person who, oh, someone confirmed it. 170. 170 dodge. So yeah, highest dodge out of any companion in the entire game. So, yeah. She has the 3-turn riposte thingy, and 170 dodge now, and a couple more epics, or a few more epics to learn. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to be farming my privateer a little bit more. Because bro still needs... He's the last character who needs to promote Hercules. I think, yeah, she can get Repel 3. All the quote-unquote duelist swashbucklers can get Repel 3. Alright, I just need to stitch those boots. And I need to stitch Anubis' underworld garb. So the only thing I'm missing is the totem from Zigzag. So the bear can do Repel 3. The Swash Drac can do Repel 3, and Sarah Steele can do Repel 3. So all three of those, at least, can do Repel 3, Riposte 3. Yeah. Oh, I have a couple more room in my shared bank for a Turncoat's cap and another pair of Turncoat's boot. Okay. If they can give another item with Blade Storm, I can wear something else, but until they give something else that can give Blade Storm, it's still universally good on a lot of builds. Wait, do I already have a Ring of Hermes? Wait, I don't have a Ring of Hermes? Oh, what do you know? I found something new. Oh yeah, here are the other different Hercules weapon we can get. Demigod Smasher with Turn the Tide and Vengeance Strike. Demigod's Crusher with Witch Hunter and Vengeance Strike. And we also have Demigod's Beaters with Riposte and Vengeance Strike. I don't know why, but Smasher and Beaters are missing a secondary weapon typing. No idea why. Maybe to not make them OP? I don't know. Oh yeah, I also got the Axe of the Mentor Slayer. Even though I run hybrid on this character. Yeah, true, they do have the higher weapon power to compensate. Not wrong about that. Wait, do I have the retaliation robe on this character? I think it's on my swashbuckler. It is probably on my swashbuckler. Yeah, let me double check. I might have it on swash. Because I definitely remember giving the Bellatrix robe to... Yeah, I gave the Bellatrix robe to the, whatchamacallit. I'm pretty sure it's to this character. Is it not on this character, or did I never... No, I did remember getting it. I just don't remember which character I transferred it to. And I know what it looks like. No, I'm not looking for Hermes' robe. No, definitely not on that character. Unless I kept it on my Musketeer? There's no way I kept it on Musketeer. It's meant to be for a hybrid robe, or like retaliation robe. This robe is from the pack, obviously. Yeah, I remember getting it as a first drop. Where the hell did I transfer it to? Oh, I can only hope my pack openings are better in the future. I even got that on stream as well. I was literally doing Zigzag for the first time, and I got a robe that people have been farming a gajillion battles for in the first run. So not on this character either. Is it still on... Wait. No, there's no way you would have it. I don't think they're ever gonna make Retaliation, like... No, but then you'd be running Retaliation 1. You can only go up to Retaliation 2 at this time. Unless I sold it. It's possible I did sell it. If I did sell it, then that's on me then. Yeah, this is the one last thing I wanted to double check before I log off. Goodness. Oh boy. It is highly likely I did sell it. Oh, I have to remember to log on to my other games to finish their dailies and weekly stuff. And I have to take care of making dessert for Mother's Day pretty soon. Oh boy, Mother's Day weekend. The weekend for our moms. Are all around the world, huh? Yeah, so it's definitely not on this character. Because I would never put that kind of gear on here. Would I want to give the sacred weapon to somebody? Maybe, but not at this time. I mean, granted, it's got super strike and a revive, but it's not part of any of my builds at this time. As much as I like to make it part of any of my builds. There's a very interesting strategy with this weapon, but you have to do a completely unorthodox, a very non-traditional swashbuckler build. I know there is one person in Spicy Server that does a strength-based swashbuckler. That is like more unorthodox than a will-based musketeer. Because a will-based musketeer has more justifications, and then you have the strength-based swashbuckler. That's probably like the most unorthodox build, but it exists. And with the latest gear and stuff, we can do like hold the line 4, hold the line 5-ish swashbuckler with this weapon. It's just a meme, but still better than pure stabby swash. It can work, yeah. It can all work in any case. All right, I need to shared bank the other junk. No, not the other junk. The other neat findings I got from this character. Wait, there's no way I kept it on. Yeah, I did not keep it on this character for sure. Wait, no. Wrong musketeer. The other musketeer, god damn it. I am surprised though, there's not really not a lot of drippy, shooty, staffy stitches. Like, you only have the Valencia Technomancer sets. This one. The Drake Magus' arms, and then you also have the sparklers from the Diplomacy questline. These are like the only mostly drippy, shooty staffies that you can do. I mean, Krampus is another choice, and Salty Wand and Pistol is okay, I guess. I just find it okay as a stitch. Because I remember in the pirate Discord the other day, I think somebody was asking for, oh, are there any like legit stitches for Shooty Staffy? But the truth is, there really is not a lot. Because otherwise you're gonna have to use Krampus as staff and shooter if you're not going for the Valencia one, or if you decide to go for like the pack stitches. Now, speaking of which, I think... I'll think about it. Wait a minute, isn't that... Overwatch and Mojo Rising is so common, what the hell? I'm gonna raise this pet. I'm curious where that readied spell will go, since I am working on another hybrid on this character. Okay. I think I'm gonna continue farming. I just slapped Nefarious Orb on everything. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's the reality. But what can we do? What can we do? We need a hold repelled weapon for Privy. That's what it's been requested for like a long time. It's literally been requested for a long time, but like literally, they just refuse to combine those two. Like even the latest Zigzag weapons was requested to be like hold the line repel, but they just won't give it to us. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Okay, so when's the next time I'm going to be on Pirate? That is itself is a good question. Maybe when the next test realm happens, I guess. Because I do care about Valencia Part 3, like the quality of it, since it's going to be our next major level cap content. I farmed whatever I wanted to farm. All that's left is literally to just hopefully perfect my pets. Finish farming Agrobud job. I did like maybe 2 runs on stream before, but they're pretty brutal. Those fights are really brutal. You take like about an hour, 40 minutes to run through that gauntlet. And the second half is, no. There's a lot of charging enemies. Like you even have enemies with full stop. The charge that stuns you for 1 turn. So, yeah, you could potentially get charged with like vicious charge, or you get full stopped. And not only that, there's Relentless 3 with follow through 2 that can one-shot critical. It is astounding, really, what they built with the latest gauntlet. But an Overwatch hat with like legit stats, Mojo Rising boots, and other useful gear is definitely worth farming for. It's just that their drop rates is still donkey piss water. Yeah, the Agrabah job is a housing gauntlet. You need to find someone who owns it. It doesn't have the cooldown like Smuggler's Arena now. It's just still very meaty to go through in general. Because of the ridiculous mobs in it. Whew. Has it really been like a few hours? Damn, dude. I didn't think I would actually play Pirate for this long. It's actually really funny. The other streamer who was live with Pirate earlier was doing a Nuzlocke. I guess it's just a trend for the housing gauntlets. Yeah, pretty much. It is what it is. If it's meant to be challenging, it's meant to be challenging. Ugh. Oh boy, I'm running out of breath. Help me. But yeah, I'm just gonna do some more farming off stream, I guess, because unless my Swashbuckler's pet can finally be perfected, then I can actually quest with the new revamped Sarah Steel. Otherwise, I'm not really the most interested to work on her at this time, if I'm being honest. And plus, the way the current endgame is designed has been very anti-Swash. Like, it's a bunch of hide counters now, because, like, Swash's identity feels kind of crippled. Since Swash's kit is mostly high critical, hiding, and poisoning. But with the way they design the current mobs, a lot of people feel that their core playstyle is stripped when they cannot hide. Because of First Strike 3 and Scent. Oh yeah, one of the Zigzag bosses has freaking Scent. I don't know if it's like Scent 3 or Scent 5, but yeah. Scent. It's a good thing I don't purchase crowns with that zone, though, because there's not enough content in that map to justify even spending any crowns on it. Versus Tartarus, that at least has a better quality and stuff than Zigzag. It's a very, really oofed map. Like, we wish it could have all been... But it's whatever. One can only hope that they can revisit the map and repolish it. But at this point, given what they've talked about, I think they're hardcore focusing on perfecting Valencia Part 3. Which I understand that. I guess it's fair on that point, since that's our next major content. Oh yeah, have you heard the latest crazy thing that people have been doing alt, using cheat and was it cheat engine? Or like, what is it? Getting to level 70 at the tutorial. So there's two different ways to go about it. You either endlessly farm the Troggies, or you teleport to somebody doing Rook, and we know the infamous Rook glitch. So yeah, that's something fun people have been doing. But now it's just gonna go to moot because the level cap is gonna get increased. So like, what the heck is the freaking point of doing all that work when we have a new level cap? Sorry, I'm just also gaming on my phone at the same time. If we have any raiders, I think I know who I want to raid. You know what? I think I'll go ahead and... Oh, we got a couple of mushrooms live right now. Obviously, there's nobody playing Pirate at this time, sadly. But thanks to anybody who could be able to stop on by. Certainly Kiba earlier and Alt at the same time. Kasudo, thank you so much for the sub as well. And of course, like... what was their name? Somebody else stopped on by too at the beginning of stream. I kept on forgetting who their name was. Simus. Yes. Thanks for stopping by as well, Simus. Unfortunately, we don't have time now for me to do what I wanted to do, but within the 4 hours, I feel like we got a decent amount of stuff done. We did a little bit of Bonnie's promotion on my Buccaneer. We did get a weapon I like to stitch from the Draconian pack, even though we got no companions. We promoted Hercules on Witch Doctor. I can't think of anything else I feel pretty proud and accomplished for. I guess I'll exit for now. Alright, someone is on BRB mode. Someone is on Marvel Rivals. Ooh, do I even have time to get through, like, multiple accounts worth of dailies and weekly stuff? I might have to, like, skip out on one of my accounts. But both accounts are suffering right now because they don't have any polls left. This is a massive L. Okay, I'm gonna make sure those are turned in. Can I get wooer dailies done within like a split amount of time? There's a lot of people online tonight. Holy crap. What do you know? I just logged off of Pirate for now, so that way I can take the time to just end the stream and by chatting with y'all. Chicken Jackie. Go Ducky. Alright, sorry y'all. Okay, so what do I want to say? I think I already gave my thanks. So just to end things off, to anybody, whether you were watching this live or if you're watching the recording of this stream, thank you so much for watching, and we hope you have a wonderful time zone. Hope you all stay safe, have a wonderful time zone. Stay positive and supportive of each other, stay healthy, stay secure, stay protected, and we hope you all stay hungry and healthy and hopeful for the rest of 2025 for Pirate 101's next update for our VTuber debut later this month and 4 your next favorite games to be released, and hopefully one day the end of COVID, the end of inflation, the end of homelessness, the end of joblessness, and the end of anything else that will ruin your health and well-being. Okay, I gotta end real soon. I don't know who I want to raid. There's so many good choices. You know, I think I'll decide the raid target after I end the stream, because I gotta end the actual recording real soon. So let me go ahead and do that, y'all. Okay, perfect. All right, peace out. That'll be it for the YouTube recording. Thanks to anybody who could be watching.